All right. Well, I'm not sure exactly how to bring him back up in a tiny corner. I'll figure that out a little bit later. But looks like everything is working again. Apologies to those who joined in yesterday, which was my first affiliate day. So I guess we'll start over and congratulate myself, but really congratulate everybody who helped me get to this point. So hitting affiliate my first 45 streams, technically 46, since this is one that I'm kind of doing over, since yesterday I was only live for about an hour when things started really getting choppy and not looking super good, or started having a bunch of resource stuff get pegged again. So hopefully we won't have that same problem again today. I did test things out and spent the whole day. In fact, I'll just pull up some of this stuff because I thought it was kind of fun going through it. But spent basically the whole day overclocking all of my stuff. So ran a bunch of tests, basically overclocked my CPU to over 30% of what it normally is, and then actually added about 200 megahertz to my GPU, which is only about a 10% increase, but still wanted to make sure that I'm trying to provide the best content possible, and didn't have all of those things in place yesterday. But I guess I'll pull this up so that people can actually see what I was just showing, or what I was just looking at, since I was just going through and looking at some of these numbers. There we go. And we'll put Jackson back up here too. Maybe? Yeah. So this should show it, or I guess I'll make it smaller so that people can see some of the numbers. So we're currently running at just under 4,800 megahertz on CPU cores, which the default is 3,600. And then on the GPU side, increase that by 200 megahertz and also increase some of the core clock stuff to hopefully be more adaptive and play a little bit better without any choppiness. Now, the reality is, after looking into this, I do want to upgrade to a 4070 Ti, or I'd really prefer to not have to go with a new 40 series card, but it does seem like if I want to play some of the newer games that have been getting recommended, or honestly, even going back through today and testing things like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Counter-Strike 2, which I guess Counter-Strike 2 is much newer, but even Red Dead is still a little bit choppy if I have things on high settings. Now, when I tested this while recording before streaming, we'll see how this works while streaming with control. It did look like I was able to even still have it set in ultra graphics mode, not just medium and some of the things I was playing with last night, and also still in 1440p. So significantly better and a much bigger improvement over what I was doing before. But I don't know how it's going to work while streaming. So we'll figure that out live today. But if it doesn't work, I have a few other things that I can fall back on, or we can always just go straight into Minecraft, which is something that, while still being a little bit resource intensive in the way that I usually like to play it, it's not as bad as some of these newer games. So I do have other things that we can fall back on, or I can at least continue creating content for people for. But I do want to go back and also just give a huge thanks again to everybody who helped me get to this place. Hitting affiliate, again, in just like the first less than 2 months, first 7 weeks, little over 6 weeks, is amazing. I mean, you see a lot of videos and things that talk about it taking, 6 months or a year or a long time, and streaming to like no one in order to get to this place, where I've been extremely grateful and thankful and fortunate to have a community of people who care about me and who have been helping support me throughout this entire journey. So I'm hoping that we can continue along that path. I also got some feedback in terms of like, hey, you probably shouldn't have your game set to be, like control or whatever you're playing before or while I'm doing the NPR stuff. So we'll jump straight into NPR and then go into control, and I'll update the category once we get to control. But hopefully this will work, and also hopefully there won't be any glitches or stuttering or things like that. But if there are, definitely mention it in chat. Definitely let me know if I have to pause things or stop things or continue adjusting things. I mean, if I have to rebuild and, build an entirely new system for this, I definitely can. This is quite heavy, so I probably shouldn't do this on stream. But I did pull out from my garage one of my oldest computer cases that actually still has a very, very old Hackintosh build in here. It's one of the first builds I made in college. So I've been saving it. I'm not really sure, just like for posterity, for fun, just in like case that everything melts down, but also in case things do literally melt down now that I'm overclocking my CPU and GPU. I did pull out the fire extinguisher since at earlier points, or I was actually testing with some even higher overclocking settings that were putting things at like 100 degrees Celsius. So I'm not trying to literally start a fire or to burn my entire place down, but I'm willing to overclock and do whatever it is that is necessary in order to produce, hopefully, seamless and fun streaming content. But that said, let's get into today's news. Oh, this is not today's news, but this is.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. Israel tonight is expanding its ground operations in and around Gaza. The escalation coming as Israel appears to be moving closer to the major ground invasion. Israel has amassed hundreds of thousands of troops along the Gaza border following the Hamas militant attack on Israel earlier this month. It left at least 1,400 Israelis dead and resulted in several hundred others being taken hostage. The UN has approved a resolution calling for a humanitarian truce to get hostages out, something National Security Council spokesman John Kirby says the U.S. supports.
When we were talking about humanitarian clauses, we would support humanitarian clauses for stuff getting in, as well as for people getting out. And that includes pushing for fuel to get in and for the restoration of electrical power.
The civilian death toll inside Gaza, meanwhile, has risen to 7,500, according to Gaza's health ministry.
That's crazy.
More aid, meanwhile, is making its way in. 6 trucks with medical materials and a war surgery team with the International Committee of the Red Cross were able to enter the enclave today. But NPR's Alyssa Nadwarny reports it's just a sliver of what the area needs to reverse a growing medical crisis.
No fuel has been able to enter Gaza since Hamas militants launched its cross-border attack in southern Israel, killing more than 1,400 people. Many hospitals in Gaza don't have water, electricity, medicine.
It's like unbelievable. You cannot imagine how bad the situation.
Dr. Muhaban Kandil is an emergency doctor at Nasar Hospital in Khan Yunis in the south of Gaza.
The health system for me, it's now shut down. It's collapsing. You cannot say anymore we are in a regular hospital.
He says without electricity, he's performing surgery with the light from his mobile phone. Without water, he's unable to wash his hands. Many of his patients won't survive unless they can leave Gaza, but the borders are not open. Alyssa Nadwarny, NPR News, Tel Aviv.
Virginia election officials say they've added back nearly 3,400 voters who were mistakenly removed from the rolls. As Ben Paviour with member station VPM News reports, the reinstatements are occurring as Virginia voters head to the polls for contentious legislative races.
A spokesperson for Governor Glenn Youngkin initially said the error appeared to affect fewer than 300 voters. The Virginia Department of Elections now puts the total at more than 10 times that number. It says all but about 100 of the voters have been added back by registrars and notified by mail. The purge centered on people who had been convicted of felonies but later regained their right to vote from a Virginia governor. Some in that group were mistakenly removed from the rolls after probation violations, not new felony convictions. Earlier this week, Youngkin ordered the state inspector general to investigate. For NPR News, I'm Ben Paviour in Richmond.
The mixed close on Wall Street today, though the broader market moved lower, putting it in danger of correction territory, a decline of 10% from the peak reached in July. The Dow was down 366 points. The S&P 500 closed down 19 points today. You're listening to NPR. President Joe Biden met today with China's top diplomat at the White House ahead of what is hoped will be a sit-down meeting with Chinese President Xi Jinping in the weeks ahead. The meeting, one of the latest in a series of high-level contacts between the U.S. and China as they look at ways of stabilizing an increasingly tense relationship. According to the White House, Biden emphasized both the U.S. and China need to manage competition in the relationship responsibly and maintain open lines of communication. Self-driving car company Cruise says it is pausing operations across the country. The move comes after a driverless vehicle ran over a pedestrian. NPR's Derek Kerr reports.
Now, I'm not sure if they're going to get into this on the reporting, but I did read about this and also have some friends who had moved over to work with Cruise after knowing them and working with them at SpaceX. And I know there are a lot of great people there putting in a ton of effort to try to make driverless, vehicles happen. And it does seem like the vehicle that struck the pedestrian after another human-occupied and driven vehicle hit that person first. So they kind of pushed them into the driverless car, which then did drag the pedestrian 20 feet. But it seems like California just completely removed Cruise's ability to operate autonomously entirely.
Earlier this month in San Francisco, an incident with a driverless cruise car ended with a pedestrian suffering life-threatening injuries. California's Department of Motor Vehicles suspended Cruise's operating license earlier this week. Now, Cruise says it's, quote, pausing all of its driverless operations across the country. Besides San Francisco, that includes Austin, Houston, Phoenix, and Miami. City leaders in San Francisco have criticized self-driving car companies, saying the vehicles have caused hundreds of accidents and traffic violations in the city over the past several months. Cruise says going forward, it wants to, quote, operate in a way that will earn public trust. Dara Kerr, NPR News.
An increasing headache for communities at Louisiana's southeastern tip. A wedge of salty water flowing inland into the Mississippi River from the Gulf of Mexico. While fears that water could reach New Orleans have abated for the moment, residents of Plaquemine Parish say little's been done to help them. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in Washington.
Support for NPR and the following message come from Airbnb. Maybe you've stayed in an Airbnb before and thought to yourself, this actually seems pretty doable. Maybe my place could be an Airbnb. It could be as simple as starting with a spare room or your whole place when you're away. Say you have an extra bedroom or in-law unit your friends love to stay in. When it's empty, you could Airbnb it and make some extra cash. Or maybe you're traveling to see family for the holidays this year. While you're away, your home could be an Airbnb. Whether you could use a little extra money to cover some bills or for something a little more fun, your home or spare room might be worth more than you think. Find out how much at airbnb.com/host.
All right. And again, I am not directly affiliated. I apologize for those who've watched multiple times and have heard me say this now probably about 24 times, but I'm not directly affiliated with NPR or any of the sponsors that are provided there. I'm simply wanting to make sure that I'm giving as unbiased information to people about what's going on in the world as possible. So, and this is the way I normally consume it. But I think with this, we're going to jump straight into this test. I really, really hope this works. I can't tell you how anxious I am with this being my first affiliate stream, and I am really, really hoping all of this is going to work. Oh, I think actually I'll put me back at the top with him, because I did see it looked like it was covering up some of the subtitles when we were getting started. But when I tested this earlier, I was on DirectX 12, and again, I can only test doing recording without going live. Oh. Sweet. It's updated now. I think I have the chat settings fixed too, where the text might look a little bit smaller, but shouldn't be cutting off people's names and things anymore. But we shall see. Well, that looks pretty good. Guess we'll just start completely over and watch the entire intro too, since honestly, when I saw that it started looking choppy, I wasn't even really paying attention, so.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
It really does look like a swimming pool until they do the zoom out.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called?
His name is Zachariah.
The prison
Zachariah
movie.
Trench.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible. But we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Interesting.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hello? Anyone here?
It looks perfect on my end, but I think it might still be a tiny bit choppy. It was nice to see that after I made some of those changes. Yeah. I think we'll keep VSyncing some of that on. But it did actually set some of the stuff to ultra, which is nice. So I don't really want to turn that down from ultra. I think maybe I guess we can put it at high. And just see what this does. Still a little choppy. Tiny bit. Okay. Well, we'll try it out. If I need to turn things down from here, I definitely can. Like yesterday, I had things on just straight up all low, and the quality preset is set to custom. But I like that the texture resolution went from low to ultra after I overclocked the shit out of everything. So we'll see if this continues. It actually looks like the running around looks pretty good. Yeah, this doesn't seem choppy at all. Okay. Significant improvement from yesterday. I definitely need to build a new PC. And after looking into it, if I do want to upgrade to some of the nicer 40 series graphics cards, or like a 4070 or 4070 Ti, or really anything better than what I bought, most of those run not only on DDR5 memory, but where it seems to be best if your motherboard can support DDR5 memory itself. And mine currently can only support DDR4. So the downside and unfortunate reality, or why I went through the craziness of overclocking the shit out of my CPU and GPU, is that if I really want to upgrade even just my graphics card again, I need to upgrade my motherboard, which means I need to upgrade my CPU. So that is a lot of upgrading and essentially building a whole new computer. That's why even just earlier, I can do this in parallel, or as things might become more affordable, especially through Black Friday or time might allow, I did pull out from my garage the very first computer that I ever built while I was in college. It's actually not the first computer I ever built. That's a lie. I got into this when I was very young and helped build a handful when I wasn't the one buying all of the components, but now that I am, that is the very first one that I fully funded and built and bought myself while I was in college. So this is now probably like the dozenth after building some for work and for friends and other roommates and things like that. But I am not necessarily in the best place to build an entirely new computer right now, and I do appreciate all of those who've reached out and who've asked about or even just kind of offered some support. But if I do want to do it, I honestly think the most kind of fiscally responsible way to do that would be to buy them, or buy the components and things, at least on Black Friday, which is still almost exactly a month away. So we'll see what we can do, see how well we can get by given the current system. But if things do get choppy or become unbearable to watch, definitely let me know, and I can always, switch games, go back to something different, or even compared to some of the games that I started out on this stream, I have tons of others that I think I can go to or even go back to that will play much smoother as they had even on my previous graphics card. But this looks like it's pretty good now. Multiple containment breaches detected. Some monsteras. I actually have a lot of these that I've been growing and propagating in my yard for a very long time. Well, they're in my yard now, but they used to just be in a bunch of pots along the side of my house.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Even stuff inside the Federal Bureau of Control seems to be redacted. This is asbestos. Zachariah Trench. That's the dude whose wall, or picture was on the wall. Other options I do have also are just, you know, decreasing my quality down to 1080p and also decreasing it from like 60 frames per second down to like 48 or 30 frames per second, which are other things that, in going through the details and while overclocking everything today, I did see were recommended, especially for things that have, you know, nicer DLSS ray tracing and like quality settings. So for my graphics card in particular, it does seem like any ray tracing that you do, even when
all these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Even when you're not streaming, it recommends that you only do that in 1080p. How do I crouch? This looks like something I can crouch to get into. Evade is control. Ground slam. Shark and his, although secure permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. I'm not sure that makes a ton of sense. Is that a person? Can't tell if they're singing or... TPS reports.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
Uh-oh. Everything else is pretty much off. Okay, that looks better.
There you are.
Even if it doesn't make the game actually look better.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Director Zachariah Trench. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Okay.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I guess this cutscene will be a good test. Let me know if this looks choppy. Looks fine to me, but I can't really see what's coming through on stream outside of just what I see on my OBS. Interesting.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oops. The oldest house. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Interesting. I thought I heard like an alarm sound.
Shit.
Ah, fuck. Already got a dead person?
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
We did see a gun go up to his head in that short cutscene.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program.
Yeah, it looks pretty smooth to me. The delay in chat might also be...
You're it.
Yeah. A little bit of 2001: A Space Odyssey if we're talking about the Kubrickism too. But I think some of the delay in chat might actually also be something tied to some of the new features that I have, where there's like now some auto moderation settings where like I think there's at least a 1 second delay automatically from when something's typed to when it's processed. Because I have a whole thing where it can catch harmful messages and stuff. Three minutes? That seems a little crazy. I'll have to look into that. I would assume with even some of the overclocking and stuff I did today, it would be even faster. What the fuck is that thing? Where's that gun I just picked up? Oh, what the fuck? Some Scarlet Witch shit.
The same gun.
A service weapon.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Okay, that's 1 minute. It's 8:15 CST for me. 6:15 for me still. So actually even less than a minute if you're sending that at 8:14 and it's still... Yeah. So not 3. Assuming you sent that 1 minute after, it's still only 8:16 for me. Pull out the timer. Do I have a minute ammo? I can't tell if it refills itself, though. Oh, yeah, so it says it regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. I can turn off the moderation delay. That's probably if it seems like it's worse than it was, you know, the last couple of times I've streamed. After I got affiliate, it added a bunch of those kind of auto moderation settings. So that probably is adding at least what might be a 10 or 15 second by the time it's, you know, going through delay. But it shouldn't be. 2 minutes seems, oh fuck. 2 minutes seems, you know, quite a bit. Interesting. Well, I might see it before you see it display on screen though, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I might actually, I think I have a chance to, like, choose to not have it shown is what I'm saying. I hope I can increase the accuracy of this gun. Okay. Well, I might have to turn some of those settings off later. I don't know if I can adjust them while I'm alive, but be honest, I don't even really remember how I got to some of those settings. I'm not sure if that's what these are. Like, it says collect health elements, but maybe since I haven't been shot, I don't need those. There also wasn't a difficulty setting, so I don't know if I need to beat this on, like, the main one first. Does it seem choppy at all while I'm shooting, though?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Definitely not.
You can't let this happen.
Hanging people.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Oh, fuck.
Get the fuck away!
Can I take cover? No. Unrefined. The astral plane. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians. Interesting. Worth a shot. Yeah, this is the alarm sound I heard there. It's me on the director picture now. Economy, the retirement issue. Me and all of them.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
I can push some of this stuff around pretty easily too. Oops. Like those desks went flying when I went near them. Can I melee again? Oh yeah. Apparently I can only do that every so often. Fuck. I figured that'd be better than shooting. At least in close quarters. I wonder if I can remap some of that too. Shield. Okay.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man.
I'm starting to understand this gun's bullet sway stuff a little bit as I die. I don't know if there are like headshot achievements or taking damage achievements. We'll find out. Hopefully there's not an achievement for not dying.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Just in case you forgot how old your wife is and what time you're supposed to be meeting her. I also wonder if it is worth killing these people who aren't trying to kill me. Or if that's a bad thing. Interesting. Lost my coaster. Weapon mods, nice. How do I actually activate that? Nice. Can only have 3 active at any time. All right. I don't know if there's a benefit to doing that, but... Oh, I guess there's nowhere else for me to go. So there's probably not a benefit for doing that. Oops. There's like prayer shit in the background too. It's a little strange.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
She came from across the sea.
If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? There's no such thing as too suspicious. Okay. Interesting. So these alter world events are things that they think it's probably very similar to the last game we were playing, The Evil Within, where they're trying to control the ability to make altered world events. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Okay. I'm betting our brother is involved somehow. Can't get through here. I also don't seem to have a flashlight. Or maybe I pick that up later. Yeah, I don't see a light button. When it had me do the screen tuning. Ah! I kept it pretty dark. Oh, shit. That works. I don't regen health, do I? Nope.
Must cleanse control points.
I just have to pick it up from the things I shoot.
Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I guess there's only something in the middle here. Interesting.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Who am I talking to?
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Oh, I see, over here.
Is it safe to come out?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
hiss,
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out.
The whole room shifted around.
Interesting.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do
something?
first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet.
For what?
Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Real quick, though, I did notice it doesn't say I'm playing Control anymore. So I do want to update that and test this real quick. Apologies. Okay. That looks correct.
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Interesting. Makes it seem like this is like some kind of like alien crash spot or something that we're trying to neutralize or control or something. I'm not sure, but I think I tested with this person. Did I pick everything up? The jump also looks a little strange. We just look like we're skipping. But even, yeah, this carpet looks very Shining-esque. I'm the director. How do I not have clearance?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
If I by cleanse
ripping it out rips them apart.
Made them disintegrate, then yes, I can do that.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director.
I saw you disintegrate that person in the corner.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
Did our brother change his
Came
name?
up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
Is that what's strapped to your
And
chest?
Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
Who the fuck are the board?
Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience.
Why we're not asking all these
He
questions?
might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director,
The fuck does that mean either?
but that's not me. I'm not a director type.
What's this living
Not a
gun I
leader.
have too?
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
What was the hometown incident?
No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
The cage they keep Magneto
Only
in
to
made
see
of
the hiss
only plastic.
destroy it all.
The fuck is that all about?
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
All right, we're gonna be
The
here
door to
for
the
a
comms department
fucking
is just
while,
outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Hold on one second, though. I do have I have a message. I like that I can tab out of this. It seems very like Instagram filtered almost though. Like a little. I don't have HDR on. You know, I can, but it seems like almost too bright, despite my brightness barely being above the start. Like I can't see this at all, even at this setting. Put it here. Damn it. It's about my OnlyFans getting rejected again. I started posting pictures of my cat and they sent me a message saying that I'll just show it on the stream. Fuck it. We are unable to accept it because cover images or profile photos are misleading or confusing images to represent the type of content you intend to post. I don't know how else to tell. I think it is like just bots. But it's like, how do I say that like I do intend to actually post pictures of my cat? Like this is that
Follow the signs.
I
to
can't be the
mailroom.
first
You
person
can
who's
get to
tried to
the
create
hotline
one for a
containment
pet.
chamber through there.
But also like not want to have
Good
that
luck,
be the
Jesse.
exclusive part
See
of
you
the
back here
channel.
once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Their teeth also look a little strange.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure.
I don't
You
know if
said
that
the hiss
is
was here
a
when you
graphic
entered.
setting.
Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking.
Portals to.
But in the
other
context, it's
dimensions.
good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention.
Let's focus on how it shifts.
You don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So it's like the TVA.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
She's talking to her brother now. Sounds very
This trench guy.
TVA-like.
I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Why can't we ask about the gun?
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
So,
Got it. Thanks.
if my gun is an altered object, then how come I can wield it?
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Interesting. Oh, I see. So I can get different versions of the same mods that offer, like, there's like a random benefit to it. This just keeps telling me I don't have a clearance level. Excuse me. The only person you should fail is yourself. I hope I don't ever become famous for some kind of bullshit ass quote like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get that it's like you shouldn't fail other people, but fail fast, but only with yourself. Never fail others. Don't take risks unless they're solo. Ooh. Why is there a fucking jukebox locked up? This does look better now that I turn the brightness down, but I literally can't see anything back here. Like, you can see like the outline of a box. Like, assume that the same is true for anybody who's watching this. I also have to admit, part of the lag and delay could entirely be today, due to me also testing before I went live, if I was able to upload
There it is again.
some of my previous streams to YouTube while I was doing some of the tests, and I could, but apparently I hadn't fully finished before I started my stream. It has now, so I'd be curious to know if the delay has decreased since I'm no longer uploading like 60 gigs to YouTube. Whoops! Ah! This is the right direction, right? Oh, shit. Oh, that doesn't pause it. Fuck. I guess I don't know where the communications department is, but oh, it's the highlighted yellow thing. Okay. Wait, can I change? Can I swap my side? That could be cool if I could change direction I was aiming, but no. Or take cover. Like, why the fuck can't I take cover? Outside of crouch, there isn't anything I missed right there, right? Yeah. Evade, maybe? No, that doesn't do anything yet. Same where it says, like, levitate. I can't fucking levitate or evade. Or shield yet. Can't do that stuff. I can also send some stuff flying if I hit it at the right angle. Ooh, maybe that's how I get through certain things too. Doesn't seem to be giving me anything new though. It doesn't work on these ones. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's nice though. All right. And it seems to do more when I'm sprinting too. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, that kills me. How fortunate. Fuck was I supposed to know? I see. So I'll unlock additional control areas that I'll be able to fast travel back and forth between. Also, do I still have... Yeah, so at least when you die, it seems like it keeps the things you collected. Although I also wonder if, similar to The Evil Within, kind of unlike Outlast, if that means that I'll get kind of locked out of areas if I travel to them before exploring certain other areas. Especially since even my gun seems to be living. The oldest house seems to be kind of a living thing based on the vague information I got from the person who told me I could ask whatever I wanted. I get that the clearance levels are increasing, but I feel like I'm already getting prompted to go to some of these areas and I don't have any clearance. I also can't use my melee up here. I like my force move. Can jump and do everything else though. Wow. Also makes me kind of want to remap my mouse button 5, since if I'm not going to be able to unlock that thing for a while, it seems like a much better thing for even just like this or the crouch stuff. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline object of power in the form of an old telephone. To understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her, they hope he can provide insight into the Higgs invasion. Yeah. That's not helpful. It's shit we already knew. But this should be the right way, right? If I have to go all the way back up by the cafeteria. Oh no, never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I kind of want to go to the boardroom, though. Find out what's up with that. Oh yeah, this is where she is. So we still don't know about the board, then. Or what the hell that means. Can't get through those. Can't get through here either. So I can't show my cursor, but I think the only thing I can do is whatever's like over here. Or like, oh, well, this is useful. Assuming this will let me go past this through the director's office, I think that's the way I'll have to go. Even though I just ran back from here. She said it was by the mailroom, which we just passed. Somebody cleaned up the blood. Oh no, they didn't. They just took the body. Ah, fuck. So we have to figure out how to open this, because there's clearly a hallway here. Not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of having fun destroying shit, but I assume there has to be like a button somewhere. Yo! Happy Friday. Things seem to be working today. All I had to do was overclock the shit out of all my stuff. Which is not necessarily a good sign for this being a long-term solution, but it's working for tonight. That's all that matters. And yeah, we're actually, even with having to change up some of the stuff, I'm still playing it in 1440 on DirectX 12 with the main graphics set on high. They were actually default set on ultra, but there was a little bit of choppiness in the cutscene.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift,
but after I turned it down to high, everything seems to be
1.
pretty smooth.
Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the
and in
altered
60
item
frames
or
per second.
object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Right. But yeah, this, I was saying, seems very much like the TVA from Loki, kind of. I don't know, I could be off on that, but there hasn't been much in terms of explanation given yet. Pretty close to the beginning. Go through here. No, that's already, we couldn't go into that other room there. Do I have to try and fast travel? I can't fast travel anywhere else yet. Okay. Well, maybe that's not the mailroom? I mean, this looks like an area where you send mail. Has all the tubes and shit. So, if it's not there, maybe it's dead letters?
There it is again.
Oh,
A welcome
okay.
message.
I'm gonna have to remember to come back and go through all this stuff I don't have clearance for. Or maybe I'll just have to come back to this area multiple times. It'd be nice if this gun had a flashlight too. Ah, fuck, yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah! I guess I still don't know if I should be hurting the people who aren't, like, turned yet. Like, does that mean they're gonna turn into bad people I have to fight since I can kill them? Or will I get better at being able to try to, like, save them? Also, this dude looked like he was moving. He's wearing one of those devices that's supposed to help them. I do hope at some point I can, like, get some resources from doing shit like that, but it's pretty fun to do on its own right now.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Come here. Wow. Board countermeasures. His barrier. His resonance field is a physical impediment that is didn't we just define the hiss like moments ago? She's already like writing TPS reports about it. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Okay. Oh, I think that's just the thing I already listened to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the weirdness and the fact that I don't really know what's going on, like the stuff that usually bothers me is when it starts to already seem like super predictable right at the very start, and this definitely seems like it's gonna be weird as fuck. Okay, before we go here. That background audio, though, is pretty intense. Like, part of me wants to turn it down, but they've also already started whispering a couple times, so, like, I worry that if I turn it down, I just won't actually hear what the fuck they're saying when they're saying stuff. And so the building is also living, it seems like. Let me put more mods on. The recoil is not so bad. It's like kind of the inaccuracy of it. Like there's times where it seems like it's dead centered, but the bullet like flies to the top right or to the like bottom. Almost sounds like a prayer. Machine God. I had a dream. I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or one anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. You can build God yourself just by going to Target. Or raiding your teenage son's room. I suppose you also have to disassemble and remove your engine, get like a fucking engine hoist, take the timing belt off, and assuming like whatever crankshaft gears and gears on your camshafts and stuff too to make that work with skateboard wheels. It seems like actually a lot of effort. Like it sounds easy at first, and then you think about the timing belt portion. It's one of the most intensive jobs you have to do on a vehicle. There's a fucking shield and a shotgun. Fuck. Where'd that come from? I kind of want to find that unshielded person since I seem to heal by killing people. Give me your health. Ah, fuck. Oh, his shield regens too. Fuck. Ah. I've been trying to be careful and measured with my shots, but I think in some of these moments, I'm probably gonna have to just like DPS some of this stuff down and risk getting shot myself. Where to spawn at? Do I have... Okay, so I kept all the collectible stuff I'd picked up. night singing fish. I called the police and they never come to my house. I got a problem. Gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It's a lot of cuss words. The devil got my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. All right. Starting to like this even more. My wife is real upset. Singing fish as the devil. So is this like Men in Black? Is that what this is? It seems like more extraterrestrial. Just without getting there yet. Ooh, is that something I didn't pick up? Oh yeah, it is. Technological restrictions. Yeah. So it's got its own like Faraday cage thing. Oh, well, no, radio waves do. Wait. Fucking what other kind of... Interesting. Sometimes quite violently. All right. Like we're either in hell, purgatory, or some kind of alien thing. Yeah, this is where I need to go.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
It's also still unclear how I get a clearance. These dudes are still dead. So that's nice. There doesn't seem to be a save thing either. I can't seem to manually save easily. I do love all the monsteras and what are those, like birds of paradise? Different plants everywhere. I have many of these same plants, even in their variegated varieties, in my backyard. And I've been growing some of them for like 5-6 years. Actually, some of the mint and stuff I have, I've been growing for almost a decade. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But you can just continue cloning it, propagating it. Same as the monsteras. In fact, like I've done a lot of that out of like almost compassion for the plants once they start to outgrow their pots. Just split them up, put some in new pots. Which I think I might do next Wednesday for my housework Wednesday, since I can do that fairly close to my house, or like even in between my house and my garage, because going all the way out into my backyard is still a bit of a challenge with Wi-Fi, because even adding a extender to my garage, once I get into the yard, it loses signal pretty fast. Alright, where's that second person to? Does he throw a fucking grenade? Come here. It almost seems more accurate the faster like you fire it. Like the more rapidly you fire it, there is a little bit of like kickback, but kind of like Counter-Strike, if you Like, it seems to go, like, up and to the right or, like, to the right. So, like, if you can kind of just keep it straight and fire fast, it seems to go pretty well. There also doesn't seem to be too much, like, damage drop for distance. Or bullet drop at all, really. Which is also convenient. It has, like, the combat music. Yeah, okay. Even some, like, Jumanji music now. Oh, so is this how I cleanse this area too? Interesting. Ritual intuition.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Wonder if I can go back and ask more questions, or if there's like audio recordings and stuff I miss out on. Considering the last game that I beat, I only missed 2 of the things. I missed a ton of keys, actually, so that's not entirely honest, but I only missed 2 of like the audio / looks kind of like Pedro Pascal. Hey, Naham. It's going really well. This is something I'd never really looked into or known about. As I was just starting to say, I've already beaten 4 games for Spooktober. We started with Outlast, then beat Outlast 2.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know.
This is done by like Trey Parker and Matt Stone.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet.
I'd say it's definitely more of like a psychological horror thriller / comedy.
His mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
But it's definitely mysterious in that I have no clue what the fuck is going on.
I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
This looks like something you'd see, like Team America. Team America meets South Park meets Saw. But I can do shit like that, which is pretty awesome. And super fun. Like, even breaks the wall and stuff. It's kind of cool. And the object physics actually seem to like hit people and stuff. Oh no, I do need to move my cat cam though. Apologies for the quick delay here. But it looks like my cat is coming into here. So let me move it and have him in here with me. Oh. He wants some pets. This is Jackson, for any new people who are just joining in. He likes to hang out. And I have a camera set up that doesn't follow him around, or it'd be great if I could have 2 cameras, one in here where he normally hangs out and one on the couch. But I'm going to go grab the camera that I have in my living room real quick and be right back. All right, sorry about that. Jackson wanted some attention, and since I'm always willing to give it to him, or as much as I'd love to do it while I'm streaming and have everything set up here on stream, or have him getting love while being shared with the world, I'm not going to force that. I don't want to like pick him up and put him in front of the camera just to pet him, so... I know with this being my first affiliate stream, it's probably not best to go away for like 5 minutes while I pet my cat, but if you are going to follow or subscribe this channel until I put cameras all over my house, I am going to give that cat as much love as it deserves wherever it wants. And hopefully some of it can be on stream, which I have queued up here just to show. This is where he likes to hang out. Put it even closer to me. Psst. It's on a tripod too, so a little bit quirky here. But until then, we'll just go back to... Oops, did I break that? Oh, I did break that. There we go. I broke one of my hotkeys. I made a bunch of fun ones. Actually, I could do this. Put me in the middle. Do I have a mid with Jackson? Yep, I do. Okay. I'll put me in the middle for now, so that I don't cover up. I guess you haven't been able to read all these things in the top left that I've been referring to. But yeah, also for any new people, I am only like a little over 6 weeks into this, so still very much learning in my second month, and extremely grateful for all the people and especially regulars who've been joining in and helped me get to affiliate in my first like 45 streams. So to have more and more people joining in and getting to hang out with me and Jackson is awesome. It's exactly why I started doing this. So going back to some of the other stuff I was saying earlier, I think for this next Wednesday, I can do a bunch of repotting, which I need to for a few birds of paradise, a couple monsteras. I've got a few succulents that have started to grow, some like tiger cactus and a few different other just kind of like, I'm not even sure what they're called, like a few of just they look kind of geometric, geometric succulents. But I need to repot a bunch of that stuff, so if that's also content that people like to see. I wasn't joking when I made the banner and said like gaming and gardening. Like I would probably be able to do an 8-hour stream just fucking with my garden and like messing around in my yard.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it.
That's crazy.
Perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched...
Ooh. Are we in
oops? 3 pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
So it's like Luke and Rey trying to figure out how to use the Force, except the Force is maybe aliens? I'm not exactly sure, but Nahum, if you're still watching, it is definitely mysterious. Only becoming more so over time. So spot on. I think I also ran out of the communications department, but I am finding a bunch of new stuff in here. Like, my goal is to actually navigate through an area that I think I left. Just so excited running to all the new places. We already came in here. Yeah. All right. No, I mean, I guess this is kind of where I want to go, right? Unless I need to navigate back. Oh, yeah, I need to navigate back through this area to whatever that question mark yellow spot is. And this takes me back to where I was. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. What is he getting hit by? Oh, it's the mail. Did you get killed by a fucking mail thing? Oh, what a horrible way to die. Will that actually kill me, though? Am I losing health? No, I'm not losing health on this one. It just looks shitty. Appreciate you joining in. And apologies again to anybody who joined last night. I think there are a couple people here who joined yesterday, which was technically my first affiliate day.
Object of power.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't want to get killed by mail. But, yeah, my stuff wasn't working super well, and I spent a long period today overclocking the shit out of a bunch of my stuff. Oh, crap. Or for those who weren't here at the very beginning, I did not drive to Micro Center, even though I know that was the topic of conversation towards the end of my stream last night, but instead of going all the way back there, I looked it up and realized that my current motherboard can't support some of the things I could really benefit from if I got a better 40 series graphics card. And so if I need to get a new motherboard, I'm getting a new CPU and a new graphics card and basically building a whole new computer. Oh, shit. Which I'm not opposed to doing. And also for anyone else who maybe wasn't in earlier, but was worried about my overclocking and running 100-degree C temperature stuff on things.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. I have a literal fire extinguisher right next to me. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
But also, that she just made an allusion to us, our brother maybe being a machine? Maybe his brain is also in a vat, kind of like Evil Within. Spoiler alert, sorry. For anybody who didn't watch me play that, or hasn't played it themselves. Oh, I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm supposed to be doing telekinesis, Holmes. Fuck yeah. This is fucking awesome. How did we learn this skill? I mean, I'm kind of happy that, unlike Outlast and The Evil Within, I didn't need to spend, like, points or collect, like, zombie brain juice in order to unlock that, like, ability, but this is pretty fucking cool. I was actually trying to shoot at that, but only one at a time? It seems like somewhere I could get to. Fuck. Well, maybe not yet. I don't know, when that first one stuck in there, I couldn't tell if it was just like, if it's bugged or like a graphical anomaly, or if I should be able to stack them. Ooh, I can pick them up after I throw them though. That's kind of cool. Oh, nope, not that fast though. It'd be cool if I could stack things though. I wonder if later I'll be able to pick up multiple things. Okay, there's a skybox. I'm just testing this out. I'm trying to figure out the limits of my powers. I also don't know. Okay, well those break. I guess the benefit of the cubes is you can maybe pick them back up or throw them again because they don't break. Ah, shit. Does this hurt? Oh, fuck yeah, it hurts. How much do the little guys do? Still all the damage. Oh, shit. I feel like this is also designed for controllers. But 2 for 1. I do like to keep. Oh, shit. It's also hard to tell what I can and can't pick up. But this is, yeah, this is pretty fun. It is as fun as it looks, probably more so. All right, I'm fully sold.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted.
We're talking to my brother again? Ooh, played myself. Fuck. Why can't I pick up all of them? I can't. There's just that little delay. I guess I do still have a gun too. Throwing shit is so much more fun though. Snipe that? I don't think that killed him though, did it? Oh, it did. Hooray. Yeah, that is... I thought the melee shit was fun. Oh, I could kill somebody. Oh, this thing? Death by dolly. This is my kind of horror game. Even compared to Evil Within. Which was nice in terms of like the variety of monsters and weapons and things you could use. A small part of me wants to go back, and I feel like if I did want to actually try and 100% that, I'd probably just do it on normal. But there is still one difficulty on Evil Within and Evil Within 2 that I haven't beaten. So even if they're not required to 100% it, it'd be a good challenge at some point in the future. Maybe next Spooktober. Is that it? Can I pick up desks? Oh, shit. the first disc I've been able to select. I wonder if there's like a stupid achievement for like carry a mail tube all the way through the game or something like that without throwing it at someone. Ah, fuck. I hope I can upgrade the frequency with which I can do the throwing and shit. Oh shit. Wow. Alright, we already listened to that. Oh, this is a review that was submitted. Hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday? I know who I'm picking. Sign me the fuck up. Oh, no. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed. Not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I hope at some point I can pick up a battery cylinder. Being contacted by past presidents of the United States of America. So all the dead letters seem to be what maybe were real reports, but seemed at the time like crazy people just writing in, like tinfoil hat, like nonsense in the middle of nowhere. Because some of them, like the singing fish, devil got in my house because of the fish. You gotta come handle it. My life is real upset. But yeah, this stuff too, like people tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Okay, it doesn't get much better than that. Aw. Thank you, Today. I very much appreciate that. Actually, you are the first subscriber that is not a Prime subscription, so we are now 3 subscriptions in 24 hours of being affiliate. Less than, actually, already in, which I set that goal thinking that'd be something that I hoped I could just achieve over time, like the followers and some of the stuff that I have also updated. I couldn't figure out actually how to display both of the goals simultaneously without getting rid of the Twitch goals and setting them up in like Stream Elements or some other system. But without going on a huge tangent about that, I really, really appreciate it. And you are actually the first real subscriber since I've been able to unlock having subscriptions in the last 24 hours. So thank you very, very much. And I promise to everyone who has subscribed, just like I mentioned yesterday, I will continue putting everything I'm getting and everything from all of these funds to improving the content and extending my Wi-Fi into my yard so that I can have better cat cam and workday streams, making things work indoors, or even if GoPro stuff doesn't work at night, figuring out better cameras and ways that I can stream other stuff inside, or even having like transitions between not only my room here, but when I'm walking or when I am, going into my kitchen or petting my cat in my living room, being able to actually even just hot switch, because I have seen there's even devices that you can use, assuming you have Bluetooth range, which I think I would through most of my house, like hot swapping in between different cameras, so you could even follow me as I'm away from my computer, but still using plenty of things that I can link to VLC or wouldn't require tons of extra resources and like computing power, but would just require better cameras than the ones I have now. So that also starts to add up and stuff, but there are a lot of things I have plans for in terms of making this content better, and in terms of making this a real kind of live streaming, even while gaming or even while going on these diatribes. If I wanted to do this, like normally when I'm on the phone, I'm actually walking around my house, or when I am just kind of monologuing while talking to friends and stuff, hopefully as part of a real conversation where they can monologue back too. Like, I'm walking around, or I'm usually not just sitting right here at my computer. So the real goal isn't just to show me being able to do everything in my garden, doing everything in my yard, being able to follow my cat around everywhere, but to really be an even more kind of real and authentic me as I'm engaging outside of gaming. So I'll get away from the diatribe here while I am gaming, but the real goal for a lot of this stuff isn't just to make better content, but is to make content that can follow me around in real time and show me being more of kind of me, and Jackson as well. Like, it'd be great if I could have it follow him around instead of just waiting for him to come into the two places where I do have cameras set up, and in one case have to move a camera back and forth. Okay, so those are the only two. And yeah, this is also a little bit strange. Like, they still don't seem to know how some of this stuff works. So, just like our gun being living and the building being living, this game has a lot of unanswered questions to it.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Which is where we're definitely at now. Like, I thought the mailroom was just where those tubes were, like the little pneumatic tube area, but this looks like an actual mailroom. Now that I can throw everything, it's also hard to differentiate between stuff I can open and some of the like quest things and just stuff I can like pick up from afar, throw around. Just gotta look for the tiny dots. Right. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. It's always how I like to have my work messages end. Oh my god. This is so cool. Requires clearance. Oh!
This must open the door.
And all of the clearance level 1 doors. Hopefully. Maybe not. But I hope so. M72 Shelter GI 002 Mill Standard 810-3. Oh, it's actually like a real mill standard. Some of the stuff that one of my previous employers had to meet Mill Standard 810 ratings. Oh fuck. Is that it? Anybody else want a side table to the face? I still don't know if it's good or bad if I kill the people who haven't turned bad yet. It seems like it's kind of bad.
Mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's suspicion. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. The body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found one, and housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark, stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story.
I was hoping there'd be a way to let go of this thing, because I didn't want to break the plant.
Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors.
Doesn't seem that way.
Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you.
Okay. So there's a lot of stuff we've passed that require a level 1 clearance. And I am a little worried about missing stuff. Bathrooms are dark as hell. So we can continue to head right into there, or I wonder if we should go back and open up all the level 1 stuff we've already found. We already went in here too. Yep. Okay. Oh, I think that's at least it for this area, besides whatever this thing is that we already turned on. Head towards the creepy noises. Hooray. Shit's starting to look even weirder. I'm starting to understand why this is listed as a psychological horror, not just like an action or thriller. Ooh, external lockdowns are a big deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. And that's why maybe the first person was in the boardroom so curious how we got in while they were locked down. So stop saying so in documentation. All right. I've unfortunately encountered shit like that in corporate world too. Ooh, ouchie.
No!
Do I have to kill the person? I wonder if I have to do something to like cleanse the room. That'll never get old. Oh, well, I guess it didn't save all this time. I wonder if I'd done something last time to like autosave. I mean, it doesn't really seem to give direct like autosave notifications unless unless I'm just missing those. Oops. It's a weird radio. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. It's okay. We actually checked with the labor board and we're good on this paranormal area. We don't have to follow normal overtime laws. In fact, if time isn't well defined here at all, who can say when you clocked in or clocked out at all?
The body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You say you've been here 12 hours, I say it's still Tuesday. Sorry if you feel differently. Blame the house, but time clock's a time clock. Bastards. Okay. I wonder if I do have to kill the people. No? Still taking damage? Yeah, damn near died, and I couldn't even pick the thing up. I wonder if I'll be able to come back here later? What am I missing? Maybe I have to just go back there with low health? Or risk all my health? I don't know. I don't really have a way to heal besides killing people either. At least yet. Does that give me health? No. Bummer. Okay.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Which we can now get into, given our super advanced level 1 clearance. Okay, that means I was already in the right area. Right. Yeah, dark bathrooms. Save point. Stupid shelter. Yeah. I don't see any other exits that I did miss. I don't think I could get through here. Yeah, I still can't. So, we can try and go down here, maybe? No, there's still, I can't get through that either, which I came down for. And this is just gonna be that shit that harms me. I don't see a way to get out of here either, right? I am slowly restoring health, but at a very low rate. Not enough to want to risk going back there for that thing again. Okay. This is the mailroom. also an idiot again.
They can fly now. Great.
And lock me in. Ooh, they can also throw shit back. I thought I was behind that. Golem. Whoops. I am also wondering if I should have actually gone back to some of the starter areas to open all the level 1 security clearance things in those. Oh.
They can fly now. Great.
Ah, fuck. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm losing points when I die too. I see. That's not good. I'll have to make sure we don't die. I mean, that should always be part of the goal, but... I'll have to do a better job of it. Oh, I can change too. I guess I'm gonna have to run out in the open to pick up the stuff because I can't. They don't seem to walk over into the corners, or as much as I tried to go over to the side that time instead of just standing at the back to try and bait them into like flanking me on the side. They still seem to stay right out in the middle, just where I don't want to be. shit. Where'd that other dude go? There's another dude on the ground. Oh, there he is. 2 more. Ah, that hurts a lot. What the fuck? Bullshit on that one. I deserve that one, but the stuff through the pole, not so much. Okay. Like, part of me also wants to use the force to kill more of the people on the ground, but then they're even further away from like where I'd be able to pick up their healing stuff. But I think I just have to run around a lot more.
They can fly now. Great.
Same exact shit as last time. Oh, they explode? They explode. That might make sense. Fuck. Where are the other dudes? Did I die as I was going into the next area? Well, the dude who flies seems to dodge it, and I was hoping, same as before, trying to bait the people who aren't flying towards me. Like, if I could pick them up and draw them to me, that'd be even better. I guess I could actually, like, fortify a little bit better, too. Did it save? Like, did I miss? Did I actually make it into the next area? Interesting. But my goal was to try to get more healing, since I seem to only be able to do that after I kill people, at least while I'm in combat. Like, I regen slowly when I'm not, but when I am in combat, there doesn't seem to be like a lot of options for healing outside of killing people that are nearby. Yeah, I came into here after what looked like hitting that dude in the head a few times more, but I don't know what happened. I guess I missed the... That also didn't light up.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Neither did that. I'm just gonna reload. I don't really care if it makes me do that part again. Oh, I can't actually. There's no like load game option. It's just a continue. I was hoping I could rewind a second. Which maybe this did. We'll try and use the power a little bit more here if this does make me fight again. No, it didn't.
All right, take this
I had
down.
it over at least this time.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear and are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their surrounding walls, but you can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God
Jesus
no local
Christ.
doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I think that's it. Yeah, I did also get some of the sub features and stuff hooked up, or like linked up and finalized. There's a bunch more I'd like to continue adding for even like the bits and things like that, but I got approval for 6, I think, possibly more, of the non-default emotes that I was able to add. So I do have a few custom emotes. Yeah, no other items.
The hotline can't be far now.
Interesting. So look for light cords. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we already listed that. Okay. At least we're starting to get some information from inside now. Even if none of it makes sense yet. We're still... Can't tell if this is just some kind of weird Bermuda Triangle kind of stuff or aliens.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Here goes nothing. get through.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here?
Can't use my power either. Okay.
Key has a black pyramid on
Oh,
it.
should I have like tried to go to that door first? I need a key. Already ahead of you. The fuck? I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back here. I also wonder if stuff about the background changes, like since it gives you multiple attempts. I wonder if like there are doors that open that hadn't been opened before, that you only have like a chance between the poles to get to or something. Seems feasible, right? I'm not sure though. This does look like the room Magneto is held in though. Everything made out of plastic. It's the board. The board has to be like the Illuminati or some kind of like aliens and shit. This has the Expanse written all over it. Ooh, I almost fucking died there. Not today. Extra dimensional entities. Probably shouldn't throw shit at them. Is that because I threw something at them? I lost more points. Fuck. Oh, interact with the control point to revive that point after dying. Okay. It did tell me to interact with them though, right? By interacted, it mean like fuck them up. I have the little red dot, though. I feel like I have to hurt this thing. It definitely got smaller for a second. Oh, fuck. There's more than one. Doesn't seem like they die, though. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill them? I hear a phone ringing. There it is.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
What kind of fucking phone is this, though? Like, how do you dial on this thing? It has a turn knob.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Uh-oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily?
What the fuck is going on with our brother and the machine shit in the background? Was he taken by aliens or something when we were kids? That's what we're afraid to tell other people. Like, again, even after I was just here? I mean, I didn't get a notification even for some of the stuff I picked up. But I do appreciate the tip. But the phone is gone. This is where I have to go for the hotline, though, right? The hotline chamber. This anechoic chamber with Magneto's cell in the middle. I did go to the files. I can't pick those up either. Oh, you're saying in the future. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Yeah. I appreciate the tip. Oh. Case files. Rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. Okay, well that at least addresses that part. Yeah.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual.
So this...
She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Okay.
Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Hey. Pronouns, buddy. Ah.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know.
This even seems X-Files. Very X-Files.
Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Well, I suppose this continue
on. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
Yeah, this is what we already heard.
So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that.
Ooh,
but things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
He also doesn't really talk about picking shit up or like having telekinesis.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
Also sounds very similar to what we said.
Not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid.
That means there's more than one.
The many other doors are still mysteries to us.
I guess technically we opened 3 more keys.
Guests there.
Or 3 more doors, but didn't find another key.
Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Well, I appreciate the tip. Very much, actually. Because, yeah, it wouldn't have told me that I had all that unread. And if I unlock more of that over time, I'll keep up with it for sure. Or I guess I'll just check regularly if it doesn't notify me. Oh, I guess now is also a good time to go through all these other... I still don't have clearance for a lot of this, but I should have a lot for the level 1 stuff. Are they referring to, like, Jungian psychology, like Carl Jung? This is where we came in, right? Like near here. There was some security stuff right by that. Oh yeah, we can't get back out from here. That's right. There we go. So maybe the last one didn't have all the para-utilitarian telekinesis. Yeah, we still don't know about the Northmore stuff here. Or who Dr. Darling is. Or at least their background. I thought there was more than one thing here, though. Saw earlier. It's level 4. And there was like a level 3 thing as well, but I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad situation for 3 years. I earned the right to a nice place shitter. You can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Getting right on that. least not yet. Alright, we'll activate this one. Just in case going to the boardroom kills us. Boardroom should be closed, right? Yeah, it's right here.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily, let's talk.
Of course.
Emily, tell me what the fuck is going on. No more of this coy bullshit. Ooh. Interesting. Maybe
I got the hotline.
our brother's an alien who's been talking to us or something. We both got abducted.
What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
He could fly.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
No ladder.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
It's like a nano machine.
If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
My brother was melted by aliens and turned into nanites that were then injected into me. And I hear him talk to me. Help me unlock government Men in Black bypasses. There was also a painting of the janitor who did help us get in and said that if we made it through, we'd be working for him. Which, looking back, seems interesting. That's also NSC 02, so there has to be an 01 as well, or you would assume.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house openings to... I don't even know where to start. Look, but in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Oh, I hear it now.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Oh, we can't upgrade this stuff. Nice. Ooh, and this is why we don't want to die, I guess. Launch damage. What is this? Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. It's just all melee. Okay. Ooh, how do I know what gives me a weapon slot? Is it just after his... Oh, I see. Use 12. Use 27. Okay. Oh, that's 3. Okay. Do I want to spend the 2? I think so. All right. Oh, so I can make mods or upgrade them. I don't have enough to upgrade though. That was also under the threshold remnant, another symbol on one of those doors. Oh, and maybe it can turn into like a rifle or a shotgun or something else. It has different forms. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. I don't know what shatter mode is yet. Or spin mode. I can do headshots. Hopefully we'll figure out the other part. Oh, do I have to accept these? Can I only have 3 at the same time? Fuck. Oh, no! They disappear if I abandon them? Fuck. That's not good. Well, maybe I can kill 25 enemies in the executive sector using the service weapon, using spin, and kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Or I guess technically like 25 stones, but y'all know what the fuck I meant.
Hope wants us to get field lab set up as soon as possible.
How do we get into that thing? And why is that in its own special thing?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Maybe he's the real leader here.
Like I said before,
It's kind of what it seems like.
the janitor is a friendly face.
Is that a good thing, though? We're getting tricked. It looks kind of like an eyeball, but also like an endless set of stairs.
The maintenance sector is the
Fibonacci
janitor
sequence, kind of.
domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
First level 2, which we can't get into yet. Yeah. Need to find another security guard key. Or just break through the fucking window. Fuck yeah. Like, I had that intrusive thought where it's like, dude, you could probably just break the window. You did that accidentally before. Why don't you try and do it on purpose this time? And it worked. I still can't really figure out what this stuff is. I guess it's just crafting materials. We also need to figure out what the hell spin mode is. This sounds like the Hunger Games. Or actually kind of like The Last of Us, minus the walled stuff. It almost sounds like muffled Japanese or something.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
No, can't do it that way. Oh shit. That worked out. I was wondering if there are like items hidden in any of these things. Oh, well, maybe I didn't want to do that. Can't find your office? Watch your step. It's almost kind of like Portal Valvian. Aperture Science. Oh, this looks like some alien shit. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Ow! It didn't hurt when I held it though, right? Oh shit. hear like that sound, like there's something important over here. Whoops. Got a little overzealous there. I was gonna say I got a little greedy, but I don't think that was the problem. Can't go that way. I also suppose that'd be better to use later when there's like groups of them. And just shoot them in the face until then. Ooh, is that a healing pack or something too? Where are all the bad guys like last time? Ooh, that looks important too. There's still one dude down here. Yeah. Where'd that thing go? Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. I like when it does the damage on the, like, comeback, or when you can, like, pull it through. Where, though? Where the fuck did I just get shot at from? Am I going crazy? It sounded like I just got shot at. Level 4. I still hear that, like, sound like there's something important over here. Still can't go in there though. Maybe that's just what it is. Okay. Already went over there. Oh, I see the little autosave notification in the bottom right too.
What's down that way?
Let's find out. Okay. I say we investigate the strange light in the break room first. Chase the merry-go-round horse, object of power. Cleanse.
Ugh,
Merry-go-round horse.
this place makes me nauseous. object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Where the fuck is down here? I still don't know anything about this.
Stuff always so creepy.
Oh shit. That's new. Oh, I can fly! Kind of. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. Superwoman. Wonder if I can get smashed by this shit too, though. Probably. I guess I can't do it from this far. And I can get smashed. They're immune to my attacks. Okay. Well, that seems highly unfortunate. I'm still learning. Give me a fucking break. Okay. So I can't hurt it at all. So I just gotta like... You and the horse are now bound for life!
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
What the fuck does that mean? Hopefully I'll be able to go back and get that file too. Yeah. Or whatever this is. Hidden location discovered. Sorry. I don't know why this is so funny. Like, did the horse kill someone or like go so fast someone died? The object attacked him. How did he die, sir? Well, it seems he was attacked by a merry-go-round horse. Please don't tell his family. What the fuck is this? Oh, looks totally sane and normal. What the fuck?
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Is that like a dial-up modem sound?
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
All right, aliens confirmed.
The world goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Is this what happened to us and our brother when we were young? You know, some people, while creating this game, had to fucking laugh their asses off while making that. Especially when the pencil was like on the desk next to it. Like, literally seems like some Trey Parker and Matt Stone kind of shit. Also, is that a cigarette vending machine? I haven't seen one of these in a very long time. What the fuck? First, thought it was a window that just had shitty graphics. It's just a poster.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
What the fuck are these phrases?
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
It's a vermin problem.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle.
Does seem like he
Don't
can
worry at all.
read our
We'll
mind.
take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
Level 2!
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Sweet. We can't talk to him. We can't ask more. Like, who the fuck are you actually? Are you an alien? What the hell's going on? Why do you speak like 12 languages and mix them all together? Burn the trash.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
He can read my mind too.
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer. not into a moose.
Right. How do I see? Yeah, here we go. So I'm guessing whatever's at the top does seem to be like the primary mission. I think I need to go, do I need to go back to the executive sector to kill these things? I didn't see anything else that was actually dangerous there when we were there last. This is where we came in. We already opened this too. Yeah, okay. Guess we'll plow forward. I was hoping there'd be like a quick travel thing so we could go back to the executive area. There's the rockets. Hey, motherfucker, where'd you go? Where are you? Seriously, where the fuck did that guy go? I didn't kill him. Oh, maybe he shot the rocket at himself. Oh, nope. Death by Dolly! Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'm much better than the last time we were in here. I just want to see if there are things I can kill here. Since that is what one of my, well, 3 of my quests are to do. Although, I still don't know what the spin thing is, so we'll try and see if we can figure that out too. Like, I don't see anything that says spin. Right. Ooh, construct spin. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire. I need quite a bit more source, double the ritual impulse, and double the threshold remnant. Okay. Then I suppose we don't need to be doing this, and I probably should have... Fuck. Just enabled some of these easy ones. Okay. Well. You live and you learn. Whoops. I also want to get more mod slots. It seems like I could add a secondary thing here, but I can't actually do that.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Hotline. Ah, Northmore. We've seen this referenced a few times, but
Northmore was director before me.
He's like the Avatar.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power.
He killed himself so that we could become the Avatar.
I avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose.
He looks kind of like Bryan Cranston.
I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
But doesn't sound like him. Very big Breaking Bad vibes in there. Also seems like we have to go this way for both of these missions, right? Like, where's this one at? Oops. This is where the other mission is. So do we want to try and ignore that for a moment and go all the way around? Ooh, we cannot yet. I did the wrong thing. I opened up my fucking overlay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ooh, this is a good little bit back.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Chief Arish.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it.
Still didn't actually tell me what NSC
stands for. What's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Nope.
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
Yeah, there's not a lot of explanation as to why new tech or
sure has a
why
lot of
everything
faith in his
looks
boss.
super old, or why they said anything that seems like
Try to stay alive.
newer age tech doesn't work in here.
We need those couple converters online. She knows.
We've got
We need
like
to make sure.
asteroids and alien rocks and stuff, but we can't have like cell phones or like newer tech.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss
I feel like this camera angle is also off.
Is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their
He's
victims' heads.
invisible.
In any
Oh
case,
no, he's just off
they
to the
are
side on the
really eager
computer.
to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do?
Security chief of the maintenance sector.
Oops.
I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What?
Listen, I only know it, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Interesting.
What do you know?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
I'm guessing, like,
he's from
Venus.
where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Europa.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Okay. So now we have 3 missions? No, still just the 2. Okay. That's to the new area. Yeah, so I guess I do have to go over here. Furnace chamber. Oh, sweet. Some like Half-Life shit. Fuck you. Shooting stuff? What the fuck is that? Oh no, they just explode when they die? Interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I'm running out of stuff I can pick up. Is that it? Uh-oh. Anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the circuit. Yeah. Be the worst. Yikes. Suppose the spine doesn't matter too much for the hiss. Furnace chamber. Oops. Before we go into this furnace chamber, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I am also going to try to very quietly move the cat cam. Okay. Now that we have the cat cam back up. Oh no, we actually...
Power cut. Replace the parts.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology. I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. Can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
together a little longer.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner. My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
We need to hurry.
My name is Dr. Pierce. Leave.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Fruit feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift. Blockages in pipe C.
pull together a little longer.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old big fans inside the plant has a shit fit.
forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Containment sector. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Just kidding, I woke up the cat. Jacksonian! Would you like some Whoopsie. Promise, we're almost there. There you go. I hope he will join us again. One of my favorite snacks. Trying not to open it violently and spill it all over my keyboard or anything. All right. We shall resume. Okay. Oh, astral constructs. Okay. We'll do the spin one. Bring you closer to me and better camera view. Okay. I guess I can afford all of them now. So we want spin with this. Yeah. All right. We do need to kill a bunch more things in this area, though, still, right? Weapons in spin mode, executive sector, and an executive sector with spin mode. Yeah, we still can't get through 3, just 1 and 2. We already went in here. Ooh, how do I know which one I'm using? Do these count? I don't think so.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift.
Guess we'll just go talk to Emily and then see if we have to kill more stuff here.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection.
Right here, buddy.
Where are they?
The internal lockdown is in effect, and they can't use the elevator.
Oh. Oops.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
The fuck is going on?
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Aliens.
Bad things happened.
No cheese.
Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
Aliens.
A being. What kind of being?
No.
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it.
But if we
But
have
around
it,
here, assume everything's
it'd
classified.
be in this area that you just went
Now, I
to.
looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
Ooh, so that's not our brother.
In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This
Maybe
was
it is like
logged
the
years
TVA.
ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to
And
go
finding
after
that slide projector thing.
her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Boom! Level 3! Fuck yeah! Now we can go to a bunch of...
Marshall is the next step.
The fuck?
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
The tingle.
Something's coming.
In your loins.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
I literally just did 2
And
missions for
when
you.
time comes, I will come calling.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
Thankfully, we finally have new questions
He's
we can
usually
ask.
in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
We have already seen level 4 and 5.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
Even though she just gave us her
He didn't
level
let
3
you into
card.
his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie.
Yeah, more
I mean,
about
how can
that.
I work without access to all the data possible?
Tell me about the building shifts.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
Insignificant amount.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project.
Had to replace the
I forget
carpet.
what he was researching.
Dealt with all the mold.
How do people work here?
It definitely sounds like the TVA.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites
But have not
of
allowed
major
access to his
we
lab.
study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door?
I've literally
Maybe
opened
to
3
open
other
a door,
doors.
you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree
More like
with
the
that?
TVA.
I
Multiverse of
haven't
madness
told him
here.
yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of.
Well, I just did, motherfucker.
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Check the feeds.
More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Science! Where it's exciting even when you're wrong.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Okay. That's our best shatter one? Okay. How do I unlock more personal mod slots? We already did this one. Didn't we? Oh, there's a
They
literal
say
timer on
they
here.
can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. Bless you. Bless you.
Chair death! Shit! Fuck. It's not good though. Ah, shit. Okay. Damn it, I lost points. This is my first death in a while though. Like the last 2 hours. It's almost half my stream. Did I fail the mission because of that? No. No. You gotta be kidding me. Good to know for future missions, but that is extremely unfortunate and makes me extremely mad. Yeah, they're all gone. Wasn't there a level 3 thing in here? Maybe that was this thing in between the energy converters and the janitor's office. Shit. Fuck. Four.
Research sector is
It's back. What killer päätti? Paska mikä paska. Tango.
Is there supposed to be a wall here?
Kyllä.
Taking crazy pills? Looking at this fucking map. Maybe it's in here. Oh no, I know where it is. We have to go back out by the coolant pumps. Which I thought should be this way. No? Guess not. That worked. Almost not good. Go from the coolant pumps. No more Jackson either. I guess it's just me. I'll switch back if he comes back. I'm dead, dead, dead. Maybe not. This doesn't look super good. I totally thought I was dead from there.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
I don't really have anything else. Oh, right there. Interesting. His will come for us all.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Is that it? Where do we go? Oh, I guess we just take the elevator back down. miss anything? Yeah, nothing back here we need to do again. At least for now. Not the elevator area. Oh, I don't know if I can get right to the elevator from here. Yeah, I still haven't figured out getting up to that stuff. I'm sure we'll have to at some point. I'm also super pissed that single time mission I failed right at the end. North. Yeah, research sector. Oops.
Director Faden.
Can I talk to her? No. Shit. There are 2 question mark spots over there. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it. Now that we have the level 3 card. Never mind. I don't think that's how we get to it. It's like the upper floor. There's no lower floor.
Some of these workers want to play action hero.
Yeah, okay. That's not really where we want to go either. Try it. We'll see where that takes us. Yeah, I'm really liking... Ah, shit, level 5. The playstyle. And outside of... also level 5. Outside of dying during that one timed mission, which I was really hoping I'd be able to redo again, or at least, like, reload from. I really like the intrigue and way a lot of this is set up. So in theory, this should let us get to that other... I guess it doesn't. So it should let us get to that other spot. But if we can get to the access corridor... Oh, it's probably down here. I'm just going to go here to try and see if I can close out this quest. I don't know if anything else will spawn here. It's worth a shot. Nice. Fuck. Why is this not using the spin? How do I unequip? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That rocket curved and like came straight towards the ball. That is extremely unfortunate. Hopefully we'll respawn right here and not have that gone. I would use my power too, but I think the quest is to kill, like one of the quests I have is to kill them in spin mode, but I also wasn't, like, for some reason, I don't know how to unequip that. It said that this was equipped, or it's highlighted as the main one, but isn't doing the actual spin mode. There's not a button I need to press for that, is there? Well, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, like that? Okay. Shit, but they're all gone now. Big sad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want, so we can get triple progress. That's what I like to see. We're figuring it out. I don't know where those other assholes went, or all the rocket launcher dickbags. That looks like one right there. Oh shit, I was hoping to just break their shields. Ooh. I saw the fight music, but I don't see anything else. Strange. Look up. I was at the top of the stairs. Is it up though? No. Alright. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. So now we need to make our way all the way. How do I get my... Oh, go to Central Executive to collect your reward. That seems useful too. Oh. This isn't letting me see. Oh, there we go. Shatter mode. Containment, containing using abilities. So we'll do that. I don't see. We were supposed to continue with the poop monster, right? So that'd be like this, I think. No, I was just here. Okay, our mission is going to the research sector. Airplanes aren't real. All right. That's pretty funny. But outside the furnace chamber, I don't know if that had a level 3 thing. I feel like, oh shit. We can access it through maybe the power plant. Or through here. Yeah, we already went through that. Nope. Not sure if I should be doing this yet, but let's see what happens. Yeah, so this is just taking me back here. They
say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit.
I can launch them further than that.
Distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
There's got to be an achievement for like fully exploring the map too. But it can't be as simple as just taking this to here, can it? Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of great importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Always how I like my introductions to go.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Parapsychology is where we're supposed to go, but Seems like a good idea to go check out Dr. Darling's office. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is about Carl Jung and Jungian psychology. Holy shit. Called it right from the very beginning, in the first hour. That's not egotistical at all. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Are we being invaded by houseplants? The monsteras are taking over. I don't know what these are, though. They're very pretty, though. Like, they almost look like the baobab tree kind of things, but, like, they got carried through holly or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, since when can they do that shit? Fuck you. It? Nope. Ooh. Okay. Not so bad. That's not the way to open it. those sequoia trees too? They look like sequoias. Random tangent, but that is one of my favorite national parks to go to. Sequoia and Kings Canyon. Absolutely beautiful. Awe-inspiring. Makes you feel very tiny. Appreciate history. Geological sequence of events. Our national park system. But there's just tons of just beautiful areas to go. Like, there's nowhere you'll pull off as you go all the way through that place and like walk through that you won't just be like able to have an amazing time. Ooh, I wonder if there's an achievement for shooting all the cameras. Probably. Who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Maybe I'm too far away for that one. Looks like an area I should be able to cleanse, but cannot. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't read those documents from down below either. Black rock. But if the mold has any scientific value. Right on. That's pretty good. Hopefully they outlined all of that beforehand. It's not violating some no fraternization policy. Ah, fuck. Is that it? Nope. Where's the other one? I guess that is the downside to this, is it's not very ammo efficient. I hope I won't need those fucking things in the near future either. I also haven't seen a rocket launcher or grenade launcher since I unlocked the ability to redirect those, which is kind of unfortunate. Come here! The fuck did that thing go? Flies. Okay. Well, I didn't get shit for destroying cameras. Some of them seem like they're actually coming back to life. We were already here. I also don't know, maybe they just like continually respawn in this area until I do the quest. I suppose that's possible. Maybe I shouldn't be going in here yet. Fuck it.
possibly changing labyrinth can ever pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security. I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray
It's
may
called a
easily
nicotine
conjures
addiction.
and possibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew
probably should have done the other
license
ones
to pass through the maze.
and it maybe would have sent me here.
Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Perhaps I should do things linearly. It's the Overlook Hotel. Oops. So that will... I feel like I'm missing something. I suppose that's most of it, even if it's not all of it. Ooh, I can deconstruct the other ones too. I didn't realize that. To get some of the points back. Okay. Let's do that with all the level 1 ones. Although I know that it did say I can upgrade them, I think. Damage while aiming also seems like it could be good. Yeah, these things come back. Bummer.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding
No,
HRAs.
no, no, no. Yes.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Alright, that was pretty good. Classified, not water. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if I need to do something with this, actually. Oops. Like there's these ones hanging. I wonder if I like view them at the right angle. I probably shouldn't have like beat the shit out of stuff. Oops. But I wonder if viewing them together does something. I don't know. I wonder if that's what he was drinking in the last video. Ooh. To the aliens, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there's a clear link between these objects of power, the aliens, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very fucking alien nature of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the aliens, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other options of power require such direct contact with the aliens? I probably shouldn't keep saying aliens. Interesting. Okay. Dink. Oh, fuck. Eat your own shit, motherfucker. Do it again. Maybe not at this distance. Hell yeah. That was kind of fun, actually. Okay. I fucked around long enough. Let's go to the parapsychology area where we were probably supposed to a handful of minutes ago. Sangre Uart. We also got a quest when I came over here last time. We had that stuff pop up, but we also, I had like a quest pop up the last time we did this. Maybe it was like another timed thing. I can't even see that fucking rocket. Oh, it's that guy shooting the rockets, maybe? Give me another. I like the destructive environment too. It's nice. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Ouch, part 2. Oof. Shit. I shouldn't be so cocky when I'm getting rockets shot at me. Hopefully we keep all the stuff we had. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Betting we'll have to do that fight again though. Or do I have all the stuff from his office? Yeah. Yeah, HRAs. Okay. Shatter mode, using abilities. That's all containment sector. Not looking super great. Fuck. are you? Alright, well that went better. Still not perfect, but I'll take that.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Wait, have I already done that other mission? If I killed enough things with it? Yeah, go to there to collect the reward. Okay. We'll switch back to spin. Where's the rocket launcher? Oh, I see. For fuck's sake, come on. Right. Call that an improvement. Doesn't look good though. Interesting. Interesting.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
America! Ooh. Charge shot. Damn, I barely have enough for that. I'm guessing it probably isn't good to just buy all the things and it's better to just upgrade some, but why the fuck not? Did I ever equip another personal mod too? Oh, no. Shit! I clicked abandon on accident. Damn it. Whoops. Yeah, I only have 1 point for that too. I did not equip a second one. Fade. What do I have equipped actually? Energy recovery speed. So we can definitely get rid of these ones. It's 19. Minus 12, minus 10. Thought maybe I could do something with that or interact with it somehow.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
How do they keep it contained? There's gotta be a way to kill that thing. Will it follow me in here? Maybe not. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, so that might power that door? Yeah, so this powers that. How did I hit that one, though? Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Ooh, maybe we have to trap it in there? Oh, okay. I see now.
Doing with that thing?
Fuck yeah.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Still don't really have much of an idea, actually, what the fuck is going on. Do it. Nice. That is so much fun. Missing anything? Did miss something. This sounds absolutely wonderful. Put a hood over their face. Time dilation. Starting to sound more like aliens as we read more. Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others. I wonder if one of these people is going to be our brother. Telepathy. So telekinesis and telepathy? Damn. All right. This doesn't seem good.
I see it. I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Not sure if this is a good thing or not, but we'll find out. Ah, shit. Another timed mission. Wait, can I finish this one really quick? What the fuck? Or did I already finish it? Find a way into the room to bind the X-ray light box. Oh, this is what we saw before that told us what was correct. Okay. I think we'll do this after we do this timed one. Because we should be able to fast travel straight to that, I think. Assuming this thing will take us to pneumatics, which it should. Pneumatics was up here, yeah? Is that the closest? Starting to learn my way around. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Okay, it's not. It seems to just be the game. Well, compared to yesterday, 6 hours and 45 minutes into it, that's actually not too bad. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my save stuff. Oh yeah, it's frozen. Shit! I mean, we made it for a while. I can't kill it though. What the fuck? I know it's not responding. That's why I'm hitting end task. Interesting. Let's try. And just see where it puts us back at. Hopefully it'll be right back where we were. Sorry, I also had a few messages I was going through. But yeah, why I have changed some of this stuff on my schedule too is I didn't know until I hit through all of the affiliate stuff that the requirements for some of the partner and the next stuff is to average 75 views per hour per stream, which is a lot higher. And the last times I have done, I get that some of like for my housework ones, like my cameras weren't working and some of that kind of stuff, but for some of the sleep streams and other things, like I was only averaging like 2 viewers, which makes sense. I mean, I'm not engaging with people. I'm just like literally asleep for all of it. Fuck. So this did keep most of it, but I lost the quest that was timed again. But I might move some of that stuff just to YouTube and other platforms because I'm not sure if, you know, bringing some of the general averages down or... It's strange because some of my first, like the very first ones I did, I actually had a handful of followers and was still averaging like kind of about the same, like 3 or 4 viewers. But the last 2, after even my cameras and stuff were working, didn't seem very popular. Yeah, I lost the timed quest. Shit. So I failed both timed quests. I mean, that one was just like my computer froze up. Oh yeah, for Evil Within. I mean, I absolutely loved the story, and especially the second one, like the way it tied everything kind of back together was actually great. But it didn't... Oh shit. It didn't seem as fun, mainly just because, like, I wish games like that had higher difficulty settings, like, also made the puzzles more challenging, or that, like, actually had some type of benefit to the additional difficulties, rather than just, like, making stuff, like, 3 times harder. And after I finished it, I did look it up, and that does seem to be what people say. Like, if you increase the difficulty, or if you play it on Nightmare, which is what I played it on, like, it just makes the bosses crazy hard to kill, and makes the ammo super scarce, which I ended up, in most of the boss fights, like, having to run around and just pick up whatever, like auto respawnable ammo and all kinds of stuff there is. But yeah, I mean, to the same point, I'm not sure how the first few sleep streams were better. Like, I'm literally sleeping, so it is unfortunate that I can't really control what's going on while I'm sleeping, but I don't know how to make them better while I'm asleep. Like, I didn't change sleeping positions, blankets. I mean, I pretty much sleep, like, on the sleep streams the same way I do just comfortably normally. So, I don't know. If I was, like, moving around or something more in some of the first ones, I can't control that. I'm unconscious in a certain sense, so I don't know. But I appreciate the support and stuff for them. Like I said, I'll probably try to move those to YouTube. Or I'm open to trying, like, another one just to see, but if the new requirements are to, you know, more than 10x my current viewership on average and stuff like that, I don't know if doing some of the stuff that seems to be driving some of those things down is the best course of action, at least at this point. Like, maybe if I gain a little bit more viewership, which has been ticking up, like even earlier today, on the gaming streams, I can then have a little bit more kind of creative freedom with what I do outside of them. with it. Oh, I was kind of hoping that timed quest would come back too. Yeah, the only downside to moving some of that stuff to YouTube is right now, even with like some of the stuff I customized today, like almost all of the... Oh, it did reset this part.
The astral plane. Similar to what you see, it's not what you always get. Regardless, this place
All my OBS stuff is set up just for Twitch. Like, I know that there are ways to set up like the dual streaming, or the way I've been doing everything for YouTube right now has just been uploading the videos I've recorded for Twitch. I haven't actually linked any of that stuff yet, but I'll look into that tonight.
The ever-present inverted black pyramid.
See if I can get something going tomorrow. I know it's not that much more like complex. It's probably just like getting whatever the channel and stream key stuff set up for. But even some of the things I did with like the NVIDIA settings were specific for encoders and things that are used for Twitch.
Is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place.
I mean, I am using the other platforms, just not using them as often for things like sleep streams.
Enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Interesting. Yeah, I've even been slowly uploading, like, not just all the regular VODs, but I uploaded some of the short stuff I did, or even just yesterday set up some of my first stories.
I can't believe they keep that thing.
Yeah, so I have to redo all this too? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I think actually that might be a good place to call it if I have to redo this part, because maybe I will get the timed quest and stuff back. But I'll look into some of the YouTube stuff actually while I have some more time, since it's not that late, and since we do have 5-4, something like close like that, maybe, I think. Yeah, we can do a raid. But I appreciate, you and everybody else taking a look at, some of the other stuff I've had. I have had some other feedback on some of the stuff on YouTube, and I should probably start editing, like, even just some of the general feedback is I should start, like, editing and change, some of the titles and make like a better screenshot for whatever the main cover and stuff is. All right, let's do this. Well, even some of the feedback on the editing wasn't just editing like the videos, but like making a separate, putting like the title and stuff inside. Having like a separate screenshot, rather than it just same as what I'm doing for Twitch right now is just choosing the default one.
Have you tested the lollipops? Yes, I gave them to my family as well. It's a poofy orange cat on TikTok. What? Hello, oh my gosh, Jay Vicarian, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Is that your mom? It is. That is my biological mother. All right, let me get you a raid song. Please share the Galactic Love. Oh wait, I gotta do it. Oh, okay, I don't have to do it. Please share the Galactic Love to Jay Vicarion using the link in the chat or the love heart above the chat. I'll get you a little raid song. We just got a raid. We just got a raid. We just got a raid. Let's give them some love. Hello, hello. Hello, Thix and Dice. How are you? Sharing my viewers before heading off tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope that you had a good stream, and I hope that you do have a good sleep afterwards. Thank you so much. Lumia stream, nice.
All right.
Charlottes don't quite work.
Well, I'll look into getting everything working on other platforms and continuing to increase my usage of other platforms and, you know, growing, which is definitely something I want to do.
Do I still have time?
I hope you all have a very good night.
I don't own that ball. No way. All right, let me